All right. Let's go. Did you end up playing DS1 this weekend, Cass? Nice, Cass. You're trying. What is the issue? Move. Speed. That's why you don't look away. Your PC is exploding right now. Oh, that's a problem. That'll do it. And I fixed the volume in my ears. Damn, that sucks, Cass. Hey, what's up, Alcatraz? Eating? What you eating? Yeah, that sucks. Like, PC issues are infuriating. Lynn's been having some PC issues, so we've been trying to deal with that. You can tell from the Solid Speedrun community that the time you ran DS3, people were supportive for Glitchless. Now, some communities can really be, like, toxic, especially in ways that they might not fully realize, because they can be, like, a tight-knit community. Like, speedrunning a certain game or series, it could end up being, like, just a few people that are running this particular game or series. And they end up becoming like a tight-knit group, which is cool, but that can also create like a very polarized group, very polarized culture in a good or bad way. Sometimes they're very nice, sometimes they're just all dickheads, you know? Oh my God.
Oh my.
Why is that coming through my... Oh, I have this. Thank you for the 3 months vlog. Oh, this is slow as fuck, dude. Yeah, I had it set to come through my speakers. Sorry. I hate when he does this. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Goldsmith? Thank you. You lose so much time to Ingward. Oh, I still have Gadget on, dude. This is gonna be a hella invalid run, but it's fine. Hey Draco, thank you. If we like actually die, we'll just reset or something. Like if we should have died, but it doesn't happen because of the no death. Or I could just like, I think I still have no death on. So. Normally he doesn't drop the halberd, but I have a drop mod on to where he will drop the halberd. I am doing a drop mod category run, so. You had a frozen pot roast TV dinner. Fuck yeah. Sounds amazing. Yeah, so basically there are two categories for runs in the remaster. There's regular runs and then drop mod runs. I am doing a drop mod run. Please move. Oh my dog. Anything you missed that was common to get in America? Biscuits. Like sausage biscuits, all that shit. You don't see that shit here. Yeah, the sausage is inside the biscuit. Biscuits mean something different there. Yeah, I know. I know. They have McMuffins here, like at McDonald's, for example. English muffins, whatever they're called. But biscuits, like buttermilk biscuits, no. They don't have that shit.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leave with me no choice. I shall accept thy
Man, I fucked up my backstab.
in here.
It is very similar to a skull, yeah. It's not exactly the same, but it is very similar. Yeah, dude, the term biscuit means different shit everywhere. Hey, Zyron. Hi, Gojo. Hey, Bende. No, this is Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls 1. Canned ravioli? I am not a fan of that, but yes, that does exist. Okay, I need to... So this is going to be hella unvalid. But I need to close this gadget. You hate the Capra Demon? Oh, we're not fighting him in this run.
Oh my.
Hey, thank you for the 76 months, babe. Same. All right, well, we practiced the fast version of this, and we fucking died to it. It's okay. That run was invalid anyways. Nice warm-up run. I don't know. I don't really eat ravioli. I gotta tell you. So canned or frozen, I probably wouldn't eat it either way. You've never had it? You sound like such an expert, Jersey. Does Sweden have fresh ravioli in supermarkets? Bro, I don't know. I don't fucking know. She knows. Hey, what's up, Ball? Thank you. Hey, Ollie, back from vacation. Where'd you go? You probably told me, and I had forgotten. Pierogi is better than ravioli, but you said you never had ravioli, Jersey. How do you know it's better? They're more versatile. I wouldn't know. So. Hi, Elowen. Hey, Laggy, thank you. Bodinsey in Germany. Biked around it from Germany to Switzerland to Austria to Germany. Oh, fuck. Did you bike all the way through, or just while you're in certain places, or was the whole trip biking? I imagine that you didn't bike the whole way, or maybe you did. You flew to Munich, man. You didn't bike to Munich. You brought the bike on the plane. Sick. Man, vacation sounds nice. We're planning on one in, what, June? The end of June, I think? Hey, babe. Ashwin, are you around? Oh, you're right there.
I was passing it.
Oh. You want to clean up some trash in my YouTube chat? Where to? We're staying in Sweden. But we're gonna go to like the other side of Sweden. Thank you, babe. Oh, I shut that way too early. I think it's gonna be around Yotobori is where we're going. I threw. Oh my god. God damn it. Stupid. Yeah, you're welcome, Severin. Is this the new Elder Scrolls? No. What did I do wrong? I accidentally threw an extra bomb, Alexo, and you need 2 bombs left over there. The western side, Jersey. Is this the new Doom? Hey, Josh. Yeah. They really went with the Dark Souls influence and the new Doom. They literally just made it Dark Souls. Crazy. That's why it's called the Dark Ages. Ha 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 ha. Hard to mod your own chat while speedrunning. Yeah, it's nice to have someone to help out. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Hey, Fell Shadow. Thank you. I need to get out that mod application. I was thinking I won't need it as much since I'm not doing permadeath, but honestly, like, maybe I need it even more doing speedruns because I can't, like, do stuff in the middle of my run. Yeah, I know. Hey, Matt. I know, I could, if you wanted to be a Twitch mod, like, you could, Cappies. So I'm gonna, like, start a application process for people that want to be mods, because I don't want to just throw. Yeah, see, if you don't want to, that's fine. I want people that want to be one to apply, and I can just, you know, pick from people rather than just like handing it to somebody that doesn't necessarily want it. Because in the past, I've just given out mods to like friends of people that are typically here. But, you know, that doesn't always work out. So, application process seems like a good idea. Yeah, Jersey, you're giving such great advice. The placement next to that boulder was crazy work, dude. There's gonna be even more crazy stuff than that. Assuming I don't reset. You'll ban everyone if I mod you. It's tempting. Please two-hand the bow. Hi, Sir Squeaks. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is pretty fun, depending on what you're doing. Hey, Dan. Hi, Dylan. Well, to be fair, probably people just started watching. I just started streaming, so... I hate hitting this fucking dude in the head. At least on that first shot. Nice squeaks. Yep, I stream just about every day. A lot of Dark Souls. But some other stuff. We've been playing a lot of the new Oblivion remaster as well. Dude, it's so slow when you have to... He doesn't sprint. What's my day job? This is my job. I recently moved to Sweden, so moving overseas has meant that I basically didn't have a job anymore. So I do this as my job. And I also do work for Games Done Quick to help pay the bills. Like a year ago. Yeah, I mean, still. Dude, this guy's got to stop fighting. Shit. Hey, Biss. Am I winning? I guess. Yeah, this is on PC. This is my favorite one too, Severin. Yeah. Dude, you lose so much time on Ingward when he doesn't sprint. It's so fucking annoying. Hey, Denny. Still taking that break from Deathless Rando? Yeah. He hasn't updated the mod yet. I asked him about it in his Discord, but I didn't get a response. I mean, he's probably just busy. Yeah. He's doing it for free, so I can't expect him to be, like, you know, on the ball with my specific requests for updates. What's my game plan? The game plan for this run is first to get the Black Knight Halberd, which is what we just did. And then we're going to go kill gargoyles, level up. Then we can use the BKH. We're going to kill Quelaag. And then we'll have access to Sin's Fortress. Before we go into Sin's Fortress, we're going to kill Sif because we want to upgrade our BKH anyways. And so we're going to go down to Andre, but in order to prevent a double trip, we're going to just continue and kill Sif. Then we're going to bone back, then go to Sin's Fortress, kill Iron Golem, then kill Ornstein and Smo, and then it's just, you know, getting all the Lord Souls from there in a particular order to get as many upgrade materials as we can. So we'll eventually have +5 for 4 kings, which allow us to do a strat that gives us 2 kings, which saves a good bit of time. And then we just kill Gwen. Oh, did somebody hit a redemption? I didn't see that. Man. How about fast you can complete DSR 80% glitchless? That's that's what we're doing. Man, this gargoyle. Jesus. No reset redeem? We could do it as a no reset. Dude, this is an insane fight. Jesus. How long does glitchless usually take? About an hour. What was the actual issue? Yeah, it's because they're just fucking everywhere, dude. They'll be in extremely shitty situations that you just can't really get through. There's way too many of them because they're set to replace normal enemies. They're not set as mini bosses. This. So, like, they just replace normal enemies and it's like extremely toxic and annoying. Yeah, this run is for you, Denny.
And thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept.
This looks so savage. Cut the enemy's tail and start hitting them with it. Yeah. That was a bit unlucky. It took me forever to get the tail cut. But it's okay. You've been watching people do 2-hour runs? They must suck. Well, I've been speedrunning this game for like 7 years, so. A lot of people that maybe are speedrunning this for the first time, glitchless runs, don't have as much experience. Yeah, I mean, if you beat this game in 2 hours or less, you're doing fine. Has anyone seen Aggie do this? Yeah. I mean, I know Aggie. He's a good dude. Let's try not to die in this segment. Like we did last run. We gotta be very, like, ready to quit out here. Yeah, Aggie's cool and a good speedrunner. Although he doesn't do speedruns as much nowadays, but if he wanted to, I'm sure he would be good at them. Every now and then he'll start doing speedruns. So. Fuck, man. Again. I didn't take damage. Oh yeah, fuck. We were doing no reset. I didn't take damage, but it didn't update my position. Fuck. So I just died. Aggie's been doing Elden Ring rando speedrun weekly. Okay. I feel like I need to play some Elden Ring before Night Rain comes out, but I feel like people are so annoyed with Elden Ring until Night Rain comes out. I don't know. Why restart? I died, so the run was bad, so I just start over. You're not supposed to die. You're more excited for Liza P DLC? Dude, I am like so uninterested in Liza P DLC. Even though I liked Liza P. I do not think I'll play the DLC. Night Rain, however, is pretty cool. I just don't know if I want to play regular Elden Ring leading up to it. Yeah, you definitely played a lot more Liza P than me. I've done just the one playthrough. Oh, it's okay, Dylan. I guess I should like probably just take that drop really safe right now until I get a little more practice in it. I don't know. No, Duke Skip doesn't lock you out of the jail. You need, if you kill Seath, the jail door will unlock by itself. It'll lock you out of going, well, or you could also just go back in the room and just die. Find a way to die, whether you poison yourself or use power within. Either way, you can get into that room. Because the teleportation triggers off of dying in that room. Doesn't matter what you die to. Yeah, you can just kill Seath and go because the door opens, or you can just die in that room. There's two ways to do it. Because killing Seath, like I said, opens the door, or just, you know, dying to literally anything in that room. Yeah, my current PB is not good, but it is deathless. I could probably still, like, just die and still get a PB, though, if, like, everything else was really good. Like, maybe one death. Oh, there's technically one death, but one of the deaths you do on purpose. Yeah, I think I remember you doing challenge run stuff for Liza P. Yes. Like, I like that game, but I didn't like it enough to be interested in playing it a whole bunch, you know? Hey, what's up, Clovis? How you doing? Ow. I mean, that's how I felt too for a while, Severin. I loved Elden Ring my first playthrough and then struggled doing subsequent playthroughs. But like last year, I played so much Elden Ring and was like, I had a blast. I discovered, dude, what the fuck? Why did you do that? Why did you throw it like a dumbass? I discovered that Elden Ring is a lot more fun on subsequent playthroughs if you just go into it with like a plan of what you're doing. And then I played it for like 1,000 hours last year after I realized that. This is going to lose an insane amount of time because of that stupid firebomb throw. Oh, you got a PB today, Clovis? Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree with you that completely. You go into it with a plan and then you like let the open world give you flexibility of how to execute that plan. I completely agree. Man, fuck this stupid game. Do I ever plan on doing Bloodborne speedruns? Maybe the new Bloodborne like emulator that came out this year makes me want to learn how to speedrun it because you can actually like practice the game efficiently now. If I do run Bloodborne, it might be this year. But that's like the only From Software, only modern From Software game I've never speedrun, other than Sekiro. Sekiro and Bloodborne are the only two. Yeah, I mean, it is very much optional content, Dan. Like, my second playthrough of Elden Ring that I tried to do, I went into it having no idea what I wanted to do. I just wanted to, you know, experience the bosses again with a different build. Didn't even know what build it was going to be. I just wanted to do it again with a different build. And I was super bored. I started to try to do all of the, like, side content again, and then I was like, you know what? I don't care. I do not give a shit at all. And then I ended up just like boss rushing the whole thing. And then from there, I was like, you know what? I really don't want to do that again. So I didn't. I didn't play Elden Ring again for like another year or two. But then last year, I went and was like, you know what? I want to play some Elden Ring more leading up to the DLC. Let's do a sorcery playthrough, right? I went into the run, was like, I'm only going to use sorcery. And holy fuck, that was like the most fun I'd had with the game since my first playthrough. Because I had like a plan of what I was going to do. Just use sorcery. And then I just played it like 1,000 hours for the rest of the year. Like last year was so much Elden Ring. But it was fun. Your Elden Ring playthrough on Soulsathon recently took 105 hours casually, Dan. Isn't Deprive the best option for a randomizer? Not really, it depends. Deprived is typically, was often the best pick for when I was doing use what you get because you start with less armor on. Usually in the randomizer, it's like whatever has the best weapon is the best starting class. Yeah, I agree. Whenever I knew what was in the open world more, it was a lot easier to enjoy it. That was the same exact experience. You just discovered the Framp dupe glitch. Yeah, that's that's a very powerful glitch. I hate this stupid room. This one's chalked, boss man. I don't know. We'll see what pace this is after we kill this guy. Oh, great pace. If this guy sprints like this, you save a shit ton of time. Yeah, we've reset a few times, Alcatraz. All right, good pace right here. As long as this Drake doesn't bite us on the ladder. For the remaster, Dan? Not really. Yo, my insane pace right here. Are you playing on an older patch for the move swap, Dan? Because the current... I haven't even tried the older patch move swap, but the current patch move swap is annoying as fuck. Nice, that's a gold. Nice. Yeah, okay. Move swap's still pretty annoying. It's like giga annoying on current patch. Barake. What's the world record for the slowest run? I don't know. Oops, I don't want that. I did that menuing completely wrong. What's move swap? Move swap is a glitch where you can transfer the move set of one weapon to another weapon. And Prepare to Die edition speedruns are very like famous for using move swap. It was recently discovered in the remaster though, so it is starting to be used in the glitched speedruns for the remaster as well. No, it was originally discovered on Prepare to Die edition and was thought to be impossible on the remaster until very recently. I tried to dodge that because I knew it was coming, but he shot it like right after I tried to do the dodge. Like I went to the side because I was like expecting the shot in the back, and then but it came like right after I did the strafe. Sucks. Yeah, it's all right. The beginning of this run is like that. Give me a second, y'all. I got to use the bathroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. That was a fast beginning. It's unfortunate. Okay, Dan. Right. Third time's the charm. I don't know. This is like the 6th run we've done today, so. I do kind of want to do a no reset run. I should have taken the opportunity to do one earlier. But I'm just like instinctually resetting. Here. Let's try to not reset, y'all. Let's try to just finish a run. Yo, what's up, Zeke? How are the Oblivion speedruns, Zeke? I've noticed you've been doing that. How's that going? Yeah, you've been doing both. Interesting. And I want to get Oblivion on my hotfix show, but then I'd have to get people playing it on the higher difficulty, and the higher difficulty's kind of scuffed. And I don't even know if difficulty would matter for any percent anyways, but... Master's a pain in the ass. I mean, even expert is, but yeah, like... I don't think anybody's doing that yet. Not that it's impossible, it's just like... might take some time before people start doing shit like that. Yeah, it makes sense, Zeke. That makes sense. Okay. Fairly quick inward here. Still a pretty fast beginning. I don't think I'm gonna gold though. No fucking God, dude. Oh, I hate this stupid Drake. Fucking asshole. He's been killing like all my runs, dude. Well, not all of them. But... Is that like 3 times he's killed me today? Like half of my runs today. He was ready? Yeah, he does that. He's super random. Why is your damage higher than last run? Because Ingward was sprinting. There's a random chance that that NPC on the building will sprint, and then you deal more damage. And that is an RNG time save. It's really stupid. Like I think you save like 15 seconds if he starts sprinting immediately, which is dumb as shit. 15-second time save. Very beginning of the run, just completely random. I say no reset, but that is like absolutely one of the spots that if you die, like, just reset, dude. It takes just as long to reset and get back to that spot as it does to just run back to the spot. So, pretty much. So yeah, we're resetting. Saying gold. The asylum demon has the same body type as a teacher, you know? He's got like a pretty intense like fupa, is that what it's called, going on? A dad bod. Look at that asylum demon ass build, and then you just say it to like your teacher. Yeah, I'm aware of that lore, Severin. I think that's also pretty interesting. How Demon Souls was like kind of panned internally, and then it ended up being like such a huge success. Oh my god, dude. There we go. See, now he's sprinting and he takes extra damage. He'll take extra damage from the bow shots. He'll take extra damage from the fire bombs. And this saves a good bit of time. You have to shoot him way less with the bow. Finally, Drake, let me pass. Hey, thank you, bub. I'm gonna try to do just a no reset run, so just finish regardless of PB. Be nice to finish at least one run today. Awesome. Fuck these goddamn Drakes, dude. Not this one. We need to get past this, like, beginning. Once we get to the Undead Parish Bonfire, then we can do a no reset run. But, like, Jesus. These Drakes have killed, like, 70% of my runs today. God. Dude, the FPS is weird, but like the way all the textures look is weirder to me. Everything's like covered in snot. Things like slimy looking. Matt. Hi, Squiggles. Well, the game is like fixed at 60 FPS. So the advantage of playing at 60 FPS is, well, the game is just functioning properly. If you change the FPS of the game, it literally just runs at a different speed. Like if you cap it at 30, the game runs half as fast. It's pretty dumb. Generally, higher FPS is like worse though. Like if you're just comparing from Prepare to Die Edition to this version, well, there's a lot of differences. But if you're comparing like these FPS-based stuff, higher frame rate is generally worse because it makes things more precise. Some things just literally don't work at higher FPS. Oh my god, dude. Can't believe I missed. There is one specific thing that I guess you get an advantage on, which is the timer. If you bought and installed DS1 Remaster, it'd be 60 by default. It would be 60 by any metric. Like by default, you can't change it unless you use an outside program. It's capped, it's hard locked at 60. No, Blighttown lag isn't an issue if you're playing Prepare to Die Edition on PC. So the one advantage, I guess you could say, of 60 FPS, like speedrunning wise, is that the timer literally runs slower. So if you do the exact same speedrun on the remaster versus Prepare to Die Edition, like literally if it was exactly the same, it would be faster on the remaster. simply because of how the in-game timer ticks. Which ultimately doesn't matter because the games are different leaderboards, so it's not like you're going to be comparing them anyways. But you will get faster times on the remaster simply because of how the timer ticks. The in-game timer. A lot of people don't realize this, but in-game timers in games don't necessarily like use like a system clock or anything like that. Like the in-game timer for this game is contained within the game itself. It just adds a certain amount of milliseconds for every frame that passes. God damn it, dude. I cannot get out of this early game. So like every 1 millisecond, this game adds 16. No, every frame, this game adds 16 milliseconds to the time. Right? But in Prepare to Die Edition, it adds 33 milliseconds to the time. And well, which makes sense because it's like 16 is like half of 33, but it's not quite half of 33. So there's a few like digits that get cut off whenever it increments that time. And then those numbers just get tossed. Just get tossed, basically. Just ignores it. So I don't know what the programming term is from it, but yeah, they get like removed. So the extra little bit of like milliseconds left over adds up over many frames, and you end up having faster in-game times. So like every minute of IGT, the remaster saves like almost 2 seconds over Prepare to Die Edition. So if you're looking at a 30-minute speedrun, that means you've saved a whole minute over Prepare to Die Edition. Simply because of the timer. Which part of the run scares me the most? The beginning. I mean, just getting past this like early onslaught of bullshit's kind of crappy. Well, I think like pretty much any person's monitor nowadays is going to be able to do at least 60 hertz. So pretty much anybody playing this game is going to be playing at 60 FPS. Prepare to Die Edition is locked at 30. This game is locked at 60. So if you're playing it on any other FPS, the game is just not really going to behave properly. You can get frame drops in this game to where it runs below 60 FPS if you're like your PC gets like overloaded for some reason. And when that happens, the game literally just runs slow. Like you're literally just moving slower. Unless you're on Switch, yes. But the Switch version is like its own special thing. What about on PS5? Yeah. If you're playing this game on PS5, it'll be 60 FPS. Yeah, that's like a whole other thing, is refresh rate. Like Nice job. Well, I think what you're talking about is like a totally other... That has to deal with like CRT monitors. I don't think LCD monitors care about that, but I don't know. I'm not exactly an expert regarding this. Old like cathode ray tube monitors are like that. So like that's why older games are like PAL games in Europe are typically run at lower FPS. But modern games on modern monitors, I don't think have that restriction. Yeah, old analog displays, yeah. I hate this room, dude. Hey, Salty. Yeah, I actually had that as well. I had a 144 hertz monitor back when I lived in America, and it took me like 2 months to realize I had to switch that shit on. Have you ever played Kingsfield? I have not played Kingsfield Alcatraz, but I want to stream it at some point. Hello, Matthew. Yep, I speedrun this a lot. Dude, that is the stupidest shit. Fuck, I hate that. Was a bunch of fucking time here. Been there as well, yeah. If you throw that, if you do your aim too fast there and you start throwing the bomb, like your character doesn't update where they're looking and completely fucks up your bomb throw. Yeah, losing time because you're going too fast. Favorite DS1 boss? I really like Manus. I don't really like Manus in speedruns because he is RNG to him. But he's a good boss to fight outside of speedruns. Dude, he's gonna bite me again! Ah! Fuck this stupid enemy! Dude, all day. This guy won't stop. God. Hot Penguin, he takes more damage when he begins to sprint. Eventually, Ingwer just starts sprinting. Yeah, dude, the Drakes are insane today. This is like the worst I've ever had for this beginning. It is crazy. They've killed me literally like 70% of my runs today. Yeah, Penguin. He takes extra damage when he sprints, due to like, I guess, instability. I mean, with arrows, it's technically a counter hit, but the arrows don't deal as much damage as the bombs deal. Yeah, you want him to start sprinting because it saves time, but it's random if he does it or not. You save those 2 firebombs for Beta Chaos. Yeah. You can get more if you, like, ran out, but you have to run to the Crestfallen Merchant in Sin's Fortress, which loses, like, 20 seconds. Well, what you do there is you roll, leading up to that Drake to turn him around to make it less likely that he'll fuck with you. But he can still fuck with you, and he's still doing it like a lot. It's very annoying. No, yeah, the Undead Berg's is like really far out of the way, so you wouldn't want to get those black fire bombs in this run. The fastest bombs to get, other than the Firelink bombs for this route, are Crestfallen Merchant. Hey, Ombre. Right, less likely. They can still do it. I don't know Alcatraz. I haven't played this game casually in so long. Level 58? It's like, man, I'm beating the game at level 58. Okay, y'all. Believe we'll get past the Drakes this run. Surely. Surely. Ah! Can we even get past Firelink Shrine this run? No, what is Lobos doing? Oh, is he doing triple rando as well? That's funny. With Foggate, enemy, and all that shit. It took me 6 hours and 7 minutes to finish that. All bosses. Nice. Nice, Egon. Congrats. There are harder challenges that await, though. Fuck this. I need to figure out how to get through this room better. It's constantly losing me time or stupid stuff happening here. Like, I have a strat that I've used before, but it's like, it's not super consistent. I think it might work better in Prepare to Die edition as well. Oh, I've seen Star Zero Chris do that. That shit's cool. The game switcher. Hey, Gospel. Dude. Oh my god. Hit him. Dude. He's going right through his face. An extra bomb. Ow. What's my favorite Dark Souls? Elden Ring. You mean like boss? Star? I don't know. If you're asking for my favorite boss, Really don't know. I like Manus in this game. You did the crossbow cheese for Manus in your SL1 run. Oh, I didn't want to do that. It's fine. I've actually never done the crossbow cheese on Manus. Holy shit, we did it! We made it past them! Oh my god. Finally! Fuck all y'all. That's true. I have fought Asylum Demon more than any other boss. He must be my favorite. The PB on the timer says 4908. And that is correct, Denny. Maybe ONS, hombre. What is labeled PB? Nothing's labeled PB? Huh? I'm confused. Where's a PB labeled? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's the segment. That means on my PB, this segment was that fast. I see what you're asking. That's what that means. Yeah. So like the detailed timer explains what my current segment, the gold for it is. So that's what best says. And then there's PB, which is what I got in my PB. So that shows you the time save I have on the segment, at least compared to my gold. I was like trying to figure out what you meant. Yeah. That's an understandable question. Yeah. I can see why you'd be confused by that. Dude, please move. Ah! Fuck this game. I'm just gonna continue. Whatever. I just want to finish run. Like, tired of resetting this beginning to crazy shit. Dude. Like, that is so fucking remote. I'm just gonna reset, dude. This game hates me today. Yeah. The no reset struggle is real. Yeah, I know. This has been a brutal day in the beginning. Like, this run is definitely prone to being brutal in the early game, but Jesus fucking Christ. Today is, like, absurd. Anti-streamer luck. Just today. So it's just, it happens, man. Speedrunning a game that has RNG to it. Sometimes you get fucked. Bad days. I mean, the hardest area in the game, I guess, is like the DLC. Everything's scaled up the highest there. Ula Seal. But there's like some fucked up spots like Tomb of the Giants, for example. Which is like difficult in a different way. Barely any downtime. What, on the speedrun? Yeah. Dark Souls doesn't have a lot of downtime for speedrunning. I mean, your experience may vary, but I would say that the enemies in the DLC are certainly much more difficult. The layout of Sin's Fortress and Blighttown are kind of like made to like fuck you, so you might have worse times there. Same for Tomb of the Giants. But if you want to talk about just enemies and difficulty that comes from those, then I would say DLC is like the hardest, I guess. It's hard for me to say what is the hardest for a first playthrough because it's been so long since I did my first playthrough. There's certainly some areas that are way more difficult because, you know, it's your first time going through them and you're not aware of all the little traps and bullshit the game will throw at you. And for that, yeah, Blighttown and Sin's Fortress and Tomb of the Giants are very tricky areas for a first playthrough. But the enemies there aren't necessarily very tricky. It's just kind of like the maps themselves are tricky. What parkour are you trying to do, Mr. Man? I think Catacombs can be a brutal area as well. So, like, Catacombs into Tomb of the Giants is like a pretty tough stretch for your first playthrough. Dude, literally, fuck this game, man. Oh my god. I hate you so much. I remember what it's like to speedrun this game now. It is maddening sometimes. Absolutely fucking infuriating. speedrun this game on some days. Ugh. The one to get to the frenzied flame ending. Oh, where you're going down? Yeah, that's annoying. What I'm feeling is how you're feeling, yeah. Yeah, you should, Egon. They're pretty good. I would say DS2 and DS3 are like my least favorite Souls games, but they're still good. Still really good. DS1 is my favorite. But DS2 and DS3 are near the bottom for me. Yeah, for sure. They're definitely worth trying. Yeah, this is the worst day I've had, Alcatraz. It's okay, though. Yep, I agree, Denny. I agree, Denny. There's a good chance you'll enjoy the rest of them if you liked one of them. You'll probably, you know, have different feelings because they all have different strengths and weaknesses, you know? I'm sure you'll like some more than others, but I think they're all worth playing if you liked one. You played Dark Souls 2, it was your first Souls game, you're halfway through, then you killed all the NPCs and it became unplayable. Nice. might wanna start that one over, yeah. I don't know if you can revive them in Dark Souls 2. Maybe. You can revive them by starting over. Hey, Whiter. Why don't I take black bombs? Because I need to open up the door to get to Valley of Drakes. So I need the master key. You could start as thief and get a free key and then also take bombs. But if you start as thief, then your stats are like terrible. You want to be able to wield the Black Knight halberd earlier on. So Hunter has good stats. Hunter also starts with the bow, which is minor, but still relevant. Dude, this ghost is insane. Yeah, I like the bonfire leveling. Dude, come on! Let me pass! What is this? I've never been blocked so hard. Thank you. Jesus. Psycho ghost. Dude, it literally went right through his fucking face. I'm gonna lose so much time on this segment. Stop right there, criminal scum. Are you saying that the ghost is an Oblivion guard? Yeah? Okay. Ah! Lightning! Jeez. Well, first of all, it's Ingward, but yeah. Whenever he starts sprinting, you deal extra damage to him. And he randomly just starts sprinting. Like it's complete RNG. So you can lose a ton of time to Ingward just completely randomly at the beginning here. Which I did. I lost a lot of time to Ingward here. And to that ghost blocking me. DS2 is overhated. Yeah. People are kind of weird about DS2. Sometimes it's like people hate on it as a meme because it's like kind of a meme at this point to hate DS2. And some people actually just like hate it. And that's fine to not like it. But like anytime Dark Souls 2 gets brought up, they just want to talk about how bad it is. It's like, okay, we get it. We get it, man. Skip DS2 comment. There's like a whole like list of like common phrases that you'll hear from software cultists saying in like streams, chats. It's like the same shit. All this like collective consciousness. It's like, yeah, you're like the 50th person to say that exact sequence of words to me. You think DS2 is better than Elden Ring? That's fair. I like Elden Ring more, but I think DS2 is great. If it wasn't for the movement in Dark Souls 2, I would like it a lot more. Sadly, I think the movement in DS2 is like hot garbage. Dude, please. Hit me! Oh my god, this Baldur Knight is so annoying. Well, we didn't die at least. That was very slow. Yeah, I don't like ADP either, but I don't think it's as big of a deal. The movement just feels so shitty. Oh, get fucked. Hey, that was a good fight, at least. The Baldur Knight lost us a bunch of time, but that was a good fight. Yeah, the R2 on the jump back, yeah. Sick. Yeah. We can maybe get a run going here.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall acknowledge.
Didn't get the backstab. This guy takes forever to die. All right, later, Mr. Man. I golded it. The fight was so good, I got a gold. Despite the really slow setup. $69 gold, yeah. Hi, Monster. I mean, honestly, the harder part of that segment is getting 2 gargoyles, setting up Red Tier Stone Ring HP, and getting 2 gargoyles without dying. The actual fight usually goes fine. Although maybe you get bad RNG and lose time, but... Dude, on my first playthrough, Egon, it took me like 2 weeks to beat gargoyles. That's what, like what I remember the most about my first playthrough is I got destroyed by gargoyles for a while until I learned how to actually play the game by just dying to gargoyles over and over. I finally beat them. I didn't have nearly as much trouble with any of the other bosses. Pretty sure I died to gargoyles more than anything. Like, I killed ONS faster than I killed gargoyles. Yeah, it was like a wall that just taught me how to play the game, you know? I didn't do a glitch. If anything's a glitch, it's like what I'm about to do here. Well, this isn't fast, but at least I didn't die yet. Oh my god, don't backstep. What the fuck? Okay. Very slow. That is like the glitchiest thing in the whole run. I lost a bunch of time there to it as well. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how good my gold is, so this could be fine. Well, so much for a good Quilog. We won't lose that much time, though. Yeah, not great. By far the furthest we've been today. Shit.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us. You got some nerve.
I need to really fix my menuing here. Yeah, that's a cool skip, Severin, but it's like slightly different from what I'm used to doing there because this is a different category. Whenever you do that smoothly, it's really, really, really cool, but that was definitely not very smooth. Lost a bit of time there because of it. Interesting. Golem is like typically considered one of the easier bosses, Agon, but he does have a lot of HP, and it's like easy to get knocked off there, I suppose. So I can definitely see it. I would probably recommend getting a higher upgraded weapon if you can. But you need like a certain item in order to go past +5 for most weapons, you know? Because like +5, once you start getting deeper into the game like that, a +5 weapon is going to really fall off. Yeah, that's like the only glitch that's really allowed in Glitchless Alcatraz. There's reasons why it's allowed. They're called slope rolls. Everything else is glitchless, though. Fuck. Hey, Verizon. Yeah, dirty cheater. can't even stop himself from using glitches in a glitchless run. Yeah, it's nice to do a full run, Denny. I could save a lot of time on Four Kings, I know. I'm not sure what else. Probably everywhere. Hey, Blissful. Poor doggo. And fuck that dog. Dog lost us a bunch of time, dude. Poor me. Gentleman bot. Pretty good segment. I still need to do the faster cycle, the beginning of Sins, but that's not a huge deal. You use the quit out for the boulder for to time the cycles of the traps. I am simply not good at the quit out timing because the remaster timing is different from Prepare to Die edition. So I'm still getting used to the quit out timing for remaster, but ideally you'll quit out in just the right spot on the boulder quit out to where you lose very minimal time on the cycle. And for the very first cycle at the beginning, if you're not doing Sins Gate skip, it's not worth quitting out to reset the cycles. Because you can still get a fast enough cycle to save time over quitting out to set up the cycle. So Typically in like a glitched category, you would do Sin's Gate skip. Or something like that. Maybe not all glitch categories, but Sin's Gate skip is a good example of that. You make sure you quit out in a very specific spot to where by the time you get to the guillotines swinging, you're like on a good cycle. Oh, dude, that... I'm blaming the remaster for that. Usually the strafe on that Batwing demon is safe, but on the remaster, I don't think it is. Yes, quit outs do reset them, and you could do that to reset the trap cycles, but you lose time when you quit out because the character has to go through a stand-up animation. So every quit out is like -2 seconds. So it's not necessarily worth it to quit out to reset the trap cycle. No! Fuck. Unlucky. Jumpy motherfucker Ornstein. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. The guillotine patterns can be memorized though, no? Yeah, of course. I mean, that doesn't prevent any of the other things from being true. There's certain cycles that you need to practice for Sin's Fortress, basically. You can choose which cycles you want to do. You're not just going into it being like, oh, I wonder what I'm getting this time. You'll know if you've done enough. And there's different ways to approach different cycles. Like I could take a faster cycle in Sin's Fortress if I wanted to, but it's a lot more precise than just taking a slightly easier cycle, which will lose me like a second. You know, who am I talking to? I'm talking to my Twitch chat. Yeah, of course you can memorize the patterns. Yeah, I mean, I've ran through Sin's Fortress like 1 billion times. But I've never done the no quit out fast cycle for Sins because it's just it saves such a small amount of time and it only comes up in certain routes. So, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. DS2 is a better game than the junk called Dark Souls. Well, go watch a DS2 stream then. Hey, left meat. Dark Souls 2 is fine. Just kind of a weird comment to say in someone's live stream with no context whatsoever. First message, ragging on the thing that you're playing. Dark Souls 2 is Dark Souls. That's true. A dude's rage baiting? Yeah, probably. You're just trying to get a reaction out of me? Okay. Talking about Dark Souls 2 is like great interaction bait because everybody wants to tell you their opinion. Everybody wants you to know. Oh, Dark Souls 2 is the best. Oh, I hate Dark Souls 2. Just start talking about Dark Souls 2 if you want your chat to be more engaged. Secret streamer trick. Everyone tuning in to watch this must know my negative feelings about the game, yeah. They have to know. My very unique opinion, which is that I think Dark Souls 2 is not a good game. Nobody else has ever shared this opinion. Oh, or Trump. Yeah, I mean, but like if you're streaming DS2, usually you just have a lot of people coming in to tell you how much they love it, which is like fine. You know, you're streaming the game, and people want to share their positive feelings about it. But like, there's a lot of that. Last time I streamed Dark Souls 2, half of the comments were just random people coming in and saying best Souls 2. They just say best Souls 2. That's all they'd say. One comment and they'd leave. Or wouldn't say anything else. Like half of my fucking chat was just people saying that. Okay. Alright. I get it. You guys like Dark Souls 2. I think Dark Souls 2 fans are just like damaged, some of them, from a whole swath of the From Software community constantly talking about how much they hate it. They have like a chip on their shoulder or something. Best Souls 2, yeah. Is this first playthrough engagement? Yeah. That's what I miss the most about Use What You Get. Is just having the worst build imaginable. And then everybody being like, is this the first time you played this game? Do you know what you're doing? Yeah, you know you can take off your armor and you'll roll faster, right? Ow. Well, I don't think it's like, I don't know. I think it's fine to share your negative opinions about things. But I think you have to be a little more careful about just spreading negativity than positivity, I guess. I don't want to be like, oh, you shouldn't say something negative. It's okay to not like things. But just like no context coming into someone's stream while they're playing a particular game. Just be like, yo, I hate this game. It's like, oh, shut up. Yeah, you can shut up, dude. Yeah, I know. Well, but I guess it's good. Like a YouTube, people come because of the algorithm pushing them there. On Twitch, yeah. Yeah. On Twitch, definitely. Hey, what's up, Ogre? Yeah, Severin. No, it's okay, Aiden. You explained yourself. I think it's a little strange to come in just trying to get a reaction from me, but it's okay. Don't worry. Yeah, that's like a very much a YouTube comment. Ball. Because people get pushed into random streams on YouTube, so it makes sense that they would like... I mean, it makes more sense, I guess, than on Twitch. For them to come across a random game and be like, I don't want to fucking see this. Well, you don't have to say that. You don't have to announce that. Ooh, ran out of stamina.
Oh my.
Oh, Simia, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Dark Souls community is full of trolls. Definitely full of people. There are definitely people in the Dark Souls community. That's what I'll say. Are you excited for Night Rain, Verazi? Or do you not give a shit? You are? Cool. Me too. I'm very excited. You're excited for night so you can sleep. Hi, Nubist. How long does it take for the sun to go down where you are right now? Pretty early still. Yeah, I know, but it's still like it's still unusual for me. Like the sun goes down at like 9 o'clock now, which is like not what I'm used to. Okay, Southern boy, yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Simia. That's so nice to hear. I appreciate it. $9:30. Yeah, that's about the same as it is here, I think. Grapple swap. The fuck? I'm excited to see Night Rain glitches, though, definitely. I don't know what grapple swap would be. Oh, shit. I fucked up. Hold on, maybe we can, like, back this up. That's bad, though. You're not supposed to do that. That's like really fucking bad. You know what? We just have to reset here. I forgot my bones, and I just immediately attacked him. Well, I can't blame the game for that. That was my fault. Why did you hit him? So you're supposed to kill him because he drops humanities. And you need a certain amount of humanities to open the shortcut to get to Beta Chaos. But you're supposed to buy Homeward Bones beforehand. And my brain just was like, stupid. You're supposed to buy bones, then kill him. And I didn't, so yeah. Yeah, you need 30. Yeah. That was, yeah, stupid mistake. It's a glitch in Sekiro where you can basically store previous grapple positions. Oh, yeah, there's like a new skip like that, Barazi, isn't there? I think I've seen that. We could have backed that up, Soup. We didn't have to reset, but it would have just been really slow. Like, we could have gotten bones from Firelink, you know? Like, we could have made that work, but it would have been extraordinarily slow. So, fuck that. Yeah, murder muscle memory. Yeah. I'm almost 1 whole degree further south. I don't know what that translates to in terms of the sun, but oh, nice. Congrats, Paul. Congrats. The world record for Glitchless is, for this category, is 44 minutes and 59 seconds. So I'm like 4 minutes away from it. My PB sucks. My goal is to just get a 46 this month. I'm not really looking to break the record. Because I don't want to necessarily run this for a long period of time. But a 46, I'll be okay with that. Dude, nice turnaround. Killing Oscar is slower than talking to him by like 2 seconds. Yeah, Mitch did a run with that new strat for my show for Razy. That shit is super cool. Yeah, I know. I want to test Stoned as well. I had the same thought. Hey, Reevy. Probably never. About 30 minutes this time of year. Okay. I see. How is it up there in the summer? Like the weather, Nubist? Is it still like a little cold here? At least for me. I don't know what it's like over there. I imagine it's similar. Blisteringly hot 15 right now. Yeah. That's about what it is this week for us too. Ow. Can get up to 30 sometimes, but very rarely. I have yet to see 30 degrees here. Right now it's 6, damn. The highest I've ever seen in Sweden. Oh my dog. Fuck. The highest I've ever seen in Sweden is like 28. But I've only been here for 1 summer. So. Yeah, I should have. Maybe I should have just healed there to avoid dying. But whatever. Actually, I've been here for 2 summers. Yeah. Because I was here in 2023, the summer of that, and then last year was my first full like summer here. So yeah, I've been here for 2 summers, and 28's the highest I've seen. But we did move like a little further south since the end of last year, so maybe it'll be a little warmer. I imagine, like, even as far south as Malmö, it's like it can get warmer. But I ask about Finland because, I don't know, it could be cool to visit the other Scandinavian countries. But I don't know if I would want to visit when it's freezing cold. You know? I started today at 17 attempts overall, and now I'm at 33. So 16 attempts today. Brainiac. Got a free bedroom, yeah? That's tempting. That is tempting. That's commitment. We're not even halfway done with the stream. I'll probably do twice that much over the course of the whole day. Depending on how the runs go, though. I've done a lot of attempts today because of resetting a lot in the early game. Oh, cool, Pats. Yeah. I mean, that's how Sweden is, too, Pats. I imagine Finland is even more brutal in the winter, though. But for me, Sweden's brutal as fuck in the winter, because I'm from a warm part of the world. So I moved here, and it's like, god damn, dude. It's cold as shit. Like, the coldest days suck. But honestly, what's even maybe worse is that there's so many months where it is cold. It's like the winter just lasts so long. Like, it's almost like 8 months of the year is winter. Living in Sweden. And I assume Finland's pretty similar. But whenever it gets to the summer, it's like, oh, it's amazing here. Like the greatest shit. But anything outside the summer is like, oh, this fucking sucks, dude. Like, it's May and it's still cold. Like, holy shit. Can I please get a break? Hey, Death's Chain. Yeah, I would love to. I want to visit more countries. Check your last comment. What? Oh, you're talking about just cheating like a speedrun with like a cheat table? Yeah, that kind of takes the fun out of it. The lowest I've seen. I don't know, like -10? -15-ish? That's Celsius, of course. What can't be right, Nubist? Have I tried the ice bass? No, fuck that. Surely it must have had lower temps than that. Maybe. I'm just guessing. The coldest I've ever experienced was actually not here. It was in Pittsburgh with like wind chill. Like with the wind chill, it was, I don't actually know what it was in Celsius, but it was like 8 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, holy shit, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know at some point, like, they become like the same scale, which is interesting. -13C, okay. Well, that shit sucked ass. That was like the worst I've ever experienced I can remember. I don't know exactly what the temperature was. Like where I'm from in Mississippi, the coldest it would ever get typically is like, it'd get down to maybe under 0. like a couple days out of the year. Typically it would be like probably about 10 Celsius in the winter most days. Get out of here. Go. Yeah, I know that, like, Finns like saunas. I guess Swedes also use saunas a lot too, but I think Finns are a little more prolific about that. Barabada Bastu. Okay, is that... You're speaking Swedish at me right now? Only... Is Bastu best? What is Bada? Bastu's sauna. Makes sense. That's Sweden's Eurovision song this year? Oh, okay. Do I use metric by default? I don't know. My brain kind of thinks in metric and imperial. Because I'm constantly talking to people from both sides of the world. Typically, I would say, like, at least for temperature, I think in Celsius more nowadays. Really now? I don't know why I didn't take counter damage there. Weird. Bro. Speed. Yeah, you should tell her to not play on Switch. What is the idea of getting the key to the seal that early in the run? Well, you want to get Red Tearstone Ring and BKH early. But you don't want to, like, retread through the same stuff twice, because you need to go to New Londo later in the run anyways. So what you end up doing is you tread through that part of the game to get to the key to the seal while you're on the way to the Red Tearstone. So it's kind of just preventing you from having to do a double trip. Getting the key to the seal early. It's only like a few seconds faster, apparently. It's like 10 seconds faster depending on how fast your Ingward kill is.
Thou art welcome any time. Thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall accept
I gotta work on this backstab.
in here.
Yeah, Springward. Nubis knows all about the hub. Hi, Egg Salad. Hi, Elden Lord Tisper. How's stream been? It's been hard getting a run going. It's okay. What's up, Allie? How are you doing? Yeah, I was about to say, I feel like you're usually up a little earlier. What's my plan on this run? It's a glitchless any percent run, so you know we need to collect all the Lord Souls and then kill Gwen. That is faster than kicking simply because you get to cover the ground leading up to him while he's falling. It's like barely faster. It's probably not faster if you miss your shot like I did. But usually if you run up to and kick him, you have to sit there and wait for him to fall before you can quit out. If you shoot him in the head, that allows you to take advantage of that time approaching him with him falling. So, you know, it's just a little more efficient. But I imagine if you miss, it is not faster. Yeah, that's also true, Denny. But, I mean, there's just as much of a chance of losing time by missing your shot, like me. But, if I practice it a little more, I'll probably stop missing. Just need to practice more. I'm still pretty new to this. It's tonight, Dust Chain, but yeah. I need a bunch of humanities to open up the Daughter of Chaos shortcut to get to Beta Chaos Brainiac. Hey, Anya. You suck. I probably need to heal. Coffee sounds good. I already had some coffee, but I'll take more.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of you got some nerve curses.
Hey, I actually did my menu incorrect there. Do I do ceaseless skip in this run? Yeah, Alan. Oh, I missed your message above. It's like 2016 again, 2 trips to Blighttown. Yep. Yep. Is ceaseless skip considered a glitch? There is one aspect of ceaseless skip that is a little glitchy. There's a fall damage cancel that you do with a slope roll, but those have been deemed to be allowed. Simply because the runners liked it. I think it's cool. So it is. That's like the only glitch that is allowed, and it's a minor one. It's just slope rolls. Right? Yeah. It's just a slope roll, but slope rolls are also kind of weird. Like you can do them very easily on accident. So like there was good reason to allow them. The way you go down Blighttown is pretty glitch looking. Yes. The Blighttown drop is a consequence of allowing slope rolls. Which is, like I said, the one like glitch that is like a part of this run. Just slope rolls. It has some unintended consequences like that. But honestly, that skip's cool. Like, whatever. I fucked up. Didn't have my weapon equipped. No, ceaseless skip, not the cheese. The cheese is slow as fuck. You wouldn't do the cheese. Yes, I have X-Salad. I have had the 80% world record in this game. And Prepare to Die edition. I usually do runs with glitches. This is the first time I'm doing glitchless. No, the community of people that run the game decide it. That's how all games are when it comes to speedrunning. The people that do the runs come up with the rules. That's why every game is like different rule sets. I mean, every game's different, so. And has different people that run it. We like, I mean, it's pretty like normal like rules for glitchless for this. Generally, it's like pretty standard gameplay. It's just those slope rolls that are the only thing that's kind of glitchy, and they were allowed for a reason. You know, it was like a consensus amongst like dozens of runners. You know, and that's how you want to make these categories. Honestly, you don't want to create your speedrun categories based off of like what chatters want it to be. People are like, oh, glitchless should be this, glitchless should be that. Those people should not be the ones deciding what your categories are, because they are not going to be the ones running it. YouTube commentators should not be the people that are creating your categories. Should be the runners. YouTube commentators should not be people. A doggy dog ass watcher. Is that a famous YouTube comment that you've received, Nubis? I don't know. I don't understand what that insult is. A doggy dog ass watcher. It's a YouTube comment. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Laris. Thank you. Well, we're not doing the glitchless cheese. The glitchless cheese is slow. We are not going to fight ceaseless at all. We're going to roll through the lava. And, I mean, you can have any definition you want of what a glitch is, but the slope roll that prevents you from dying on the drop is pretty glitchy. It's minor, though. Yeah, ceaseless cheese is slow as fuck. You don't do that. Even if we were gonna fight ceaseless, you probably wouldn't do the cheese. Because it's just so slow. Ow. Cutting through the middle. Dude, honestly, how funny would it be if somebody in a track and field race just cut through the fucking middle? Be like, genius! I hate that you can't strafe that in the remaster. Or maybe you can, but you have to do it differently. Which glitch would I consider the most time consuming? It depends on what category. For any percent, wrong warping saves the most time. Oh no! A one-hit boss run? No, I've never done that. The streamer, CBD. Yeah, he's illegal in Italy now. Blocked his link on a national level. No, my Italian audience. No. How will I ever make it? Yeah, I mean, some of those things can be annoying, but you know. He's just trying to pay the bills, but I can understand not liking having an ad read to you constantly. My name is literally an Italian word. I love my Italian viewers. They love to tell me that my name is an Italian word. Yeah. The lawman, as some of them call me. Hey, lawman. Yeah, the dragon is like second. I need to practice this. It's not a big deal. Opinion on the Nintendo Switch version of DSR. I haven't played it a lot, X-Salad. I've heard a lot of negative things about it. It's definitely not a good version of the game to speedrun. But it seems like it's probably fine to play. I don't like playing this game on Joy-Cons, though. Like, holy shit. Joy-Cons suck ass for playing this game. That is my biggest gripe with it. But I haven't played it a whole lot on Switch. So. I played like the network test on Switch and was like, damn, this is ass. Or maybe it was a demo. I don't know. I played some version of it on the Switch. Not the full game, though. Did I get all those? Yeah, I did. Okay. Is Switch 2 gonna upscale it? I doubt it. The portability aspect? Yeah, I think that's cool. But in order for it to be portable, you need to play it on Joy-Cons. So that kind of minimizes how much I would like it. I had the same thought when it first was announced. That's bad. It's like, yo, I can play Dark Souls on the go. Cool. And then I just hated playing it on Joy-Cons. I might get a clam here. Yeah, I don't know how comfortable playing stuff on Steam Deck is. But you do have that option now. Oh, I forgot to pop these souls. Dumbass. That's timeless. A big one, too. That's like really slow to forget to do that. Fuck. The Steam Deck sits well in the hand. I haven't played with one. I really want one.
You sorry fool. You could not be.
What do I think about Duskbloods being exclusive? I mean, I don't really like things being exclusive, generally. Especially not having access to it on PC. Who does? Yeah, I know. Ow. Yeah, we lost so much time on this segment to popping those souls. It sucks. Well, the one thing that's nice about exclusives is the fact that, like, the developer probably has less they have to worry about in terms of making the game run on multiple different hardware platforms. So it probably makes things easier for the developer. And you have less to worry about for the game being, like, shitty on multiple platforms because of how difficult it is to develop it for different hardware platforms, right? Especially with PC. PC's a big problem with that. That's probably like the one like reason that it's good for things to be exclusives. And, you know, the developers can get paid for the exclusivity, so I guess that's good for them in that way. It's like, it's basically just good for the developers, I imagine. Things being exclusives. Which I guess could translate to being good for the consumer, but it like is indirect reasons. Yeah. Wow, that was I've never seen him do that. I need to remove this ring, dude. Keep forgetting to take this ring off. It is important for red tearstone ring. I almost went without setting the elevator up. I mean, I just started running this category, so yes, my splits are dog shit, Allie. I've never ran Glitchless before. I started, like, just recently running it, so yeah, they're bad. It's like, the splits are sellout, and, like, yeah, I suck at it, so I'm new to it. Whoa, you aggroed really quick. No, fuck. Already fucked it up, dude. I should save time here, though. Yeah, sellout splits to me means that you can easily get green splits, which means more people are more likely to watch the stream, therefore increasing how much money you're making from the stream because you have high viewership, right? That's what sellout splits means to me. That's why it's called that. You're selling out by having splits that are really easy to be green on. Therefore, making more income from it, right? Yeah, you can get 2 kings. That was 3 kings, and I still golded it, but I could have saved even more time there. Smells like capitalism. Exactly, Ed. Exactly. This now, yes. Oh, I want to do this. Yeah. I was like, there's something I'm supposed to be doing on this elevator. Can't remember what. That's it. Yeah, I was supposed to pop those all. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my humanity popping. I should have popped some of those on the way to Four Kings. And then some more on the elevator on the way here. And then the Firekeeper Soul on the way down. And stamina regen. It's okay though, not a big deal. How long have I played Dark Souls in total? Probably around 7,000 to 8,000 hours. Oh my god. And in all those hours, I still have not gotten good at offering humanities to this chick. All right. So I'm just going to rest here. Like, fuck it. Well, nah, we won't rest. We won't rest. Because if we die, it's not going to be a PB anyway, so. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Dumb Jay. Yeah, we got better chaos to go, Brainiac. Last one. This one is like not too hard, but if we get a firestorm, like that could just kill us, and that's a little out of our control, so. I had a run die to a firestorm last week. Yeah, I'm gonna do the firebomb trick. I have. I've been playing Blueprints, Allie. And despite that game not being perfect, I like it a lot. Great game. The only two 2025 games I played is Blueprints and Monster Hunter, though. Well, I played the new Assassin's Creed, but not a lot of it. I did it for that sponsored stream. Yeah, my wife's playing that right now. I want to play that too, but I just like, I ain't got time, dude. I have so many other things I want to play. Yeah, Master Thief? Why? Is throwing the firebombs considered a cheese? I don't know. Choose your own definition. It is a way to trivialize the boss fight. Oh, nice. All right. Nice. I'm not sure why we lost all that time, but it's okay. Because, like, on my PB, I took the bonfire, so I don't know how. Probably the Blighttown skip. Yeah, it was probably the Blighttown skip or something. Oh yeah, I need to practice Brainiac for sure. As long as I don't like get anything crazy here on Gwyn, I should get a PB though. Hey Patty. A new record, a new personal record, not a new world record though.
Oh my.
Hello.
Yo, Kilometer, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Kilometer getting in on the PB. Getting that sub in during the PB. Asshole. Why did I save so much time? My split get fucked? Somehow? Yeah. I think my splits are like wrong. Like it's split slightly differently. So the beta chaos split happened like different time? So I lost 10 seconds there and then I gained 10 seconds on. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Whatever. That's a PB. Oh. Cool. 48-31. I'm like 90 seconds off of getting a 46 already, dude. Cool. Hey, E-Matt, thank you. Thank you, E-Matt. Nice. So let's Alt F4. This is the best glitchless any percent you ever watched. This is the fastest glitchless any percent run done today. I think that's like, is that top 5? 48-31. Is that top 5? No, not quite. Not quite. Fifth place is a 47.25 on the drop mod category. If you look at the no drop mod, it's even more like competitive. Fifth place is a 47.17. But the no drop mod category has been around longer. We're like sixth place in drop mod though. Gotta break world record. I think I could get the record for this, but it would take some time. I'd have to like really get better at like a whole lot of small things, you know? Things that I've never done before. Which would be fine. It would just take some time. That's true, Doug. The record's faster. I think we could get record though. The record isn't bad for this, but it's certainly improvable. He got 3 kings, so that's a huge improvement that could be made. But the rest of the run is actually not too bad though. It's really just a huge time loss on 4 kings in the record. Three Kings Law, nice description, yeah. I can post this to get my little parties. All right. 48:31. That's the new time. What's the highest new game plus I've ever done? Probably just 7 when it stops scaling. I did the fastest new game plus 7 any percent run using some cool strats. All right. Let's do another one. I'm going to take a short little break though, okay? And we'll do another one. All right, be right back, y'all.
The new game to new game plus 6, any percent world records like 2.5 hours. Allie. The glitchless all bosses records like an hour and 10 minutes. With all glitches allowed. Well, that's the fastest it was the last time I did it. I don't know how much faster it would be nowadays. Probably not a ton faster. Still is like the same concept. You want to get the Covenant of Artorias and a highly upgraded Dragon Tooth to where the subsequent new game plus runs are really quick. So you just have to kill 4 kings instead of having to kill gargoyles and Quelaag. Hold on. Let me see. What was the time? On my YouTube. You trust me to know? I don't remember. I think it's about 2 hours. Yep. It's 2 hours and 30 minutes is the last time I did it. That video only has 300 views. What a shame. That was a cool run. Is that IGT? I think so. Yeah, because it's 2 hours, 51 minutes. RTA, the whole video. I don't know why it's that long. I don't remember. It's been a while. Okay. Yeah, online play changes things. Yeah, there's PvP in 8%, which is funny. But there's also online 80%. And New Game Plus, especially. Or you can like literally just beat the game in what? Less than 8 minutes. So you do the Purple Coward Crystal invasion storage, but with the kiln as the last invasion point, and you kill Hydra, then you item swap, and then you're in the kiln. That's it. That's the run. Hey, it's fine as long as you get it first try, Doc. You just reset until you get it first try. Easy. Well, at least you have an excuse to kill Hydra, right? For all bosses? Well, I guess you don't need to because of the purple coward's crystal. Yeah, never mind. Nice. Love it. I PB'd Sturban. I finished with a 48-31. Yeah, it is a classic. I still get that question sometimes. The dragon on the bridge. I don't get that one as much. I do get what about the other Hydra though? And I think it's because people see you killing this Hydra and they're like, oh, he must be killing this Hydra because it's a boss. And then you're like, but what about the other Hydra? But really the only reason you're killing this Hydra is because it gives you access to a boss. So I think that's the misunderstanding. That's why I get asked that question. You know, I think, which is like, you know, if you're not super familiar with the game and the routing you have to do for all bosses, like it's an understandable question. The IGN Twitter replies you were mentioning earlier? I'm not sure if I saw those. But I imagine it's just like... Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, about not understanding speedrunning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I feel like those kind of reactions to speedrunning make sense if they're literally the first time you've ever thought about speedrunning. But if you like have thought about it maybe more than like a few seconds, or thought about it more than one time, you would like understand a lot more about it. I don't know. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I actually PB'd. Why can't they just enjoy the game? Yeah. Assuming that somebody that did a speedrun of the game, that was the only time they've played it. That's the only time they've actually played the game. Which, like I said, is like, okay, if that's your like initial like reaction, okay, but then if you think about it for more than like a couple seconds, you'd realize how silly that is. Hey, no. Thank you, Dodo. Yeah, that's the real thing. It's like they don't actually like the game because they're fucking speedrunning. speedrunning is insanely difficult, monotonous chore sometimes that'll drive you nuts if you're, I don't know, a perfectionist in any sort of way. Yeah, I'm okay. I just got a PB. So. We're already 90 seconds off of my goal, which my goal isn't very hard. Hi, Roman. Record soon. I was just saying, I think I could get the record for this if I really worked on all the nitty gritty time saves, but I'm probably only going to run this for May. So, no, maybe we'll continue to run it, but right now the plan's just May. I wonder if I even need to do this heal here. Maybe not. Let's test it out. Hey, Dara. Ow. I finally played Doom Eternal, Dara. I didn't beat it, but I played it. It kind of is flawed, but it's still good. Just a bit, like, I don't really like the level design that much. It kind of fucks with the pacing of the game a bit. But other than that, it's good. I don't hate it. But there's definitely moments where I was like, why are they making me solve puzzles? Why? And it's also like the puzzles are like, I don't know if they're the most well thought out in terms of how they're done. Simply because of the design of the levels. But pretty fun. Like the combat's really good. Dude. How did you move in a way I'm not hitting you in the face anymore? I hate this fucking NPC. I do like the dashing, yeah. He's still alive. Fucking Christ, dude. I hate this NPC. Wait, Lords of the Fallen has an actual jump button? I didn't know that. Yeah, the Asylum Gold Curse. True. There's a mod that introduces dashing in Doom 2016 and it just breaks the game. I could see that. And I started doing like the weapon swapping in Eternal, which is like cool, but also at the same time, it's like kind of annoying. I don't like swapping using the number keys because there's so many and my brain gets overloaded. I'm like literally too stupid to use the number keys. Using the wheel is a little too slow. I've been using Q to weapon swap, but that also like kind of limits my took me to like 2 different weapons to swap with. It feels good when you like DPS the crap out of an enemy using like really optimal weapon swaps, but it gets kind of annoying to constantly do it. Yeah, I can definitely see rebinds helping a lot, for sure.
Regretted.
Right now, I've just been doing the like the grenade on the shotgun mixed with the like rifle shot, the zoom shot. I don't know what it's called. The scope shot on the rifle and the yeah. The shotgun sticky bombs or whatever they're called. Just swapping back and forth from those. It feels really good when you get like a high DPS kill of an enemy that's normally like takes a lot of shots to kill and you kill it really quick. It's like, oh, that felt really good. But I don't know how much I like doing it all the time. I'm hoping to have it finished either before Dark Ages or like right after Dark Ages comes out. But I will not be doing the DLC. I don't think I'll have enough time to do the DLC. I'm just playing on Hurt Me Plenty. And it's like noticeably harder than 2016. And Mario. Yeah, I probably won't get stuck on it for a long period of time, but it's still noticeably more difficult than 2016, I would say. fucking hate this NPC. It is so slow when he doesn't sprint, man. It's so bad. Yeah, me too. I think that's cool. I just don't like that there's RNG associated with how fast he dies. I think he might have unique dialogue. I think there is something interesting, though, is they knew that you could get down to the abyss without the Lord Vessel. So the abyss bonfire is the only bonfire in the game that you can warp from without the Lord Vessel. There's a warp option that's always there, even if you don't have the Lord Vessels, to prevent people from soft locking. You thought it was actually the other way around? 2016 be more difficult due to things like no void respawn, falling into the void. That's true. Falling the void insta kills you. Yeah. I think it's just like the enemies seem a lot more difficult. Like the encounters with enemies are more difficult, from what I've noticed. Hey, dungeon. No, but I don't think I'm getting 250 FPS because I'm triple streaming the game on like super high settings. So I doubt I'm even getting that much of FPS. Yeah, that's a really good one, Dan. Hey, Llama. Thank you. The first time I saw that, I remember I was watching Kamul do Hundo runs. The mechanic where you can warp out of Dukes with the bonfire by just resting out of bounds. I laughed so fucking hard. Like, dude, this is the second time today that's happened to me. Fuck this guy. I need to like practice this section up here more. Like maybe I can do a running attack on him there in that situation where I don't need to set up off of him as well. I could also like parry to knock him backwards. Like there's some stuff I can do to mitigate this bullshit. It's definitely much worse though when I need to get him to set me up for RTSR as well though. That just is an extra pain. All right, later, Swanky. Did I try Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, we've been playing it. I've been doing a 100% run, or all achievements run of it on stream. We're not playing it today, though. It's way too hard to jump forward in a straight line. That's true, Llama. Do you think this game would be better if all the music was done by P. Diddy? No. Interesting question, hombre. I'm not really a big fan of Puff Daddy music. Yeah, Biggie's cool. But I don't know. Like, I mean, even ignoring, like, the awful shit that Puff Daddy's accused of, I don't really think his music's that good. In fact, he probably had a net overall negative effect on the entire industry. Ow. That, I mean, if Pitbull made the soundtrack to Dark Souls, it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny. Well, Kanye's older music is quite good, in my opinion. But he's got some mental health problems. That's for damn sure. I don't really like his newer stuff, but that might also be the mental health problems. Fucking with his music too. Kanye, all of Kanye's albums, though, from College Dropout to Life of Pablo, pretty good. After that, not so much. Yeah, I mean, as like just a straight up rapper, he's not the best, but he produces some good songs, yeah. Hello, Rude Ranch. I'm not sure how to say that, but. Through the Wires of Anger. Yeah, that's a great song. He produced something for Biggie. Really? I know he produced some music for Jay-Z. What's up, Waffle? Oh, did a glitch? Did a glitch? Accidental glitch? I accidentally broke the Titanite Demon's AI by toggling on the wrong frame. I honestly fucking hate the shield running attack strat. I think it's garbage, dude. Either that or I need to practice it more. I'd rather just block the hollows there, let the other one come out, and then run through, even if it loses like a second. Because the shield running attack sucks ass. That strat is just not the best. I'm planning on it, Laris, yeah. That is one of my most anticipated games of the year. Although, you know, I'm like, it is Konami, so I'm not getting like too... not getting my hopes too far up. But I hope it's good. You're gonna speedrun it? Sick. Makes the run a bit loose. What do you mean by that? I don't know much about speedrunning MGS3. I know that there's the end sequence that you're talking about. Is that random, that sequence, or is it just boring? It's auto scroll. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. It's just like a long auto scroller. Yeah. Yeah, I could see how that would be lame. How long is that section? 10 minutes. Yeah, that sucks. Yep. The credits count. Yep. Well, for this game, the credits are like literally just like a movie file. So the IGT pauses during the credits. You can just Alt F4 as they're playing and get your time, your final time when you go to the load character screen. Or you can just literally see what the final time is while the credits are rolling. Like on life split. And pretty much every Souls game, I think the timer stops on credits, which is nice. This is like insane ghost practice, this early game. I'm getting so much better at these ghosts. I need to practice like, maybe there's like a consistent hitless way to get through that ghost room though. Dude, fucking die. Yeah. Well, that was before the in-game time plugin was a thing. People used to have RTA splits As long as I have run this game, that hasn't been a thing. Yeah, some runs I'll do that too. Have the IGT as my final split name. Depends. Dude, honestly, like, I'm kind of over this shield strat. I need to practice it. Maybe when I practice it, I'll feel better about it. Right now, no. Are you nopersing me getting underneath the tail? Is that what that is? I got nopersed by the tail. I was talking about that the other day. You can tell if someone is a remaster runner or a Prepare to Die edition runner. Fuck, dude, this asshole. Based off of what direction they go on the Titanite Demon. Fuck that dude. I guess that's just a different attack that I wasn't aware that he would do. It's like he has like 3 overhead attacks. Not just 2. He has 3 of them. This category is fucked up in the beginning. I can't imagine farming a real halberd for this. You'd have to be some sicko. Mostly to pass time, I guess. It's just content. It's just content. To do for May. Until Night Rain comes out. And I don't know how much we'll play Night Rain. It depends on how good it is, how much I like it, how well the streams do and stuff. But you know, I want to keep my. I don't want to lock myself into something for a long period of time and then Night Rain just like interrupt it. So, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll run this more after Night Rain, but I haven't locked in a long-term like game plan because of Night Rain coming out. But I don't mind hopping around to different stuff. I might go back to Hundo at some point, but I don't know. We'll see. Keeping my options open. I didn't even submit a Hundo PB, although I got sub Skippy. Dude, fuck that. I don't want to do... I don't think I want to do any of the glitched DSR categories. And I don't even know if I wanted to... Like, if this was a Prepare to Die edition category, I might not have even done this on the remaster. Why? Because I don't want it. Why do you want to do them? Probably because you want it. To just imagine that, but the opposite. Dude! My God. Yeah, I don't really like the remaster glitches. Don't want to deal with 60 FPS bullshittery. I pressed the button. Well, we'll never know if the Baldur side sword drops because I ain't picking that shit up. Even if it does drop. How dare I? Yeah, I'm a terrible person. Fuck a Baldur side sword. Thank you, Sai. Alright, please. Be fast. Come on, buddy. Come on. That's a new one. Eye sanitizer. I thought that was a precarious location. Wasn't sure what was gonna happen there. Speed.
Oh my.
Hey, El Nombre, thank you for the 14 months. What up? Yeah, my wife's been playing that. Oh Lord, he's coming. That game looks cool. Even when they first showed it off, I think it was maybe Summer Games Fest. That game looked interesting. So I wasn't really surprised that it ended up being really good. It's on Game Pass. I could play it, but I just... my time's being taken up by other things. I've been playing Blueprints a lot off stream. And Hollow Knight. Replaying Hollow Knight. Amazing game. Maybe I should play it, but if I was gonna play an RPG right now, I'd probably want to play Metaphor. That Atlas game from last year. But that's like such a large time investment. At least Clair Obscur seems to be like about 30 hours. While Metaphor is probably like 100. Hey, what's up, Tears? Hey, what's up, Velvet Underground? That's some good turn-based games. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is really good. I like Persona combat quite a bit as far as like turn-based goes. A fun turn-based game. From what I hear, Clair Obscur is cool. Like it's got some parrying system going on as well. It is French though. You played the Persona 3 remake. I never played Persona 3 remake, but I watched Vic play it a little bit, and it looks like a pretty good remake. I never finished Persona 3. The ones I played the most were 4 and 5. I think I prefer real-time stuff, but I don't mind turn-based. As someone that grew up playing Final Fantasy, Yeah. They are, Dan. Well, I don't know. Like, I guess so, yeah. Because, like, Baldur's Gate as a turn-based game is pretty different than, like, Final Fantasy is. It's more like a D&D system versus, like, you know, a Final Fantasy system. Jesus, dude. Ah, fuck. As a Brit, you had to make the purchase in secret. Yeah. I have Game Pass, so that's my excuse. Oops, I installed it and then clicked the play button. Oops.
Thou art welcome any time thou hast made thyself clear, and thou leavest me no choice. I shall
Okay, that didn't work. QQ the liar. Losing time because QQ lied to me. Blueprints is sick. It's flawed, but really good. Like, underlying game. But there's definitely some... It's got some rough edges and things that could be polished up. But great game. I've definitely killed a Kamul run by telling him to do something, and then he did it, and he died. And he's like, all right, we're going to blame Regal for that one. No sanitizer, because they've already made this game, so you know we're good. We made it. I'm gonna get a glitch. I'm gonna glitch. I'm gonna glitch. Oh, I glitched. Oops, I glitched. About the possibility of them making Dark Souls remastered. Ugh. No thanks. Well, it's just like slope rolls were allowed. And there's good reasoning for allowing slope rolls, but just like the consequence, as a consequence, you get some funny stuff like that going on. That's all it is. Well, if you didn't allow slope rolls, then you wouldn't be able to do ceaseless skip. And then if you didn't allow slope rolls and you didn't allow ceaseless skip and people were going to ceaseless, then you would have people accidentally doing a glitch on the way to ceaseless because there's a slope at the bottom of the slope on the way to ceaseless that people will roll even on accident to eliminate fall damage. Like it's just a lot of weird memes there. You could be like,
Don't get yourself killed.
well, yes, but then you wouldn't have ceaseless skip. Ceaseless skip is poggers. That's not gonna work. Yeah, the implications from all of it just made sense to allow that stuff. You could be like, okay, slope rolls are only allowed in this one specific area. That's like very arbitrary. I think it's fine. You just end up having like a few slope roll skips. It's not a big deal. I think it's also just interesting because you won't see that version of that skip anywhere else. You'll only see it in this category because of the unique rule set. So I think it's cool. But I understand it's like comical to see that in a glitchless run, for sure. Although the way I just did it there would certainly not be allowed. So this is technically an invalid run. But it's fine. I mean, I don't think that you should, I think you should allow minor things that don't really affect the run. Like when it comes to like the slope rolls. And on the way to ceaseless, for example. I don't like that you can get your run rejected for minor things. Like you could accidentally break the enemy's AI with a single misplaced toggle, but that shouldn't disqualify your run. Spinny boy. But that also doesn't mean that you then have to allow, like, AFK. All AFKs as well at the same time, so. I don't know. There's certainly different ways you could make the rule set. But I think it's fine how it is. Yeah, no toggling allowed. No toggling, no changing equipment when enemies are nearby. Ow. Fuck you. Yeah, the reason I was doing that, Patty, is just to avoid getting hit by Sif. It's a very real threat of dying to Sif chip damage in this route. Well, so the thing is, what you could do is to just avoid this whole discussion is just call it no major glitches. But like, the Souls community is like allergic to that term, so just call it glitchless and move on if you see a glitch. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Community decided skips, yeah. CDS. I was not around for that. That was like right before I was a part of the community. Some Dark Souls 3 category that didn't go over super well. I don't know. Somebody else would have to tell you other than me. Fuck you, man. God damn it. Oh, what a stupid video game. You'd have to ask a DS3 speedrunner over me. Derive would probably know about that, actually, if he's still here. The old one is gone. Speed Souls is dead, Patty. What's the question? What was the whole community decided skips bullshit? What was that whole meme? Hey, what's up, Carson? You don't know what I'm okay. You don't have to say if you don't want to. I was just like, we were talking about Souls runners being allergic to the term no major glitches. And then Mario said, no major skips. I was like, oh yeah, that was a whole DS3 thing. I don't really remember exactly what happened because that was before my time. Hey, Lorenzo. Yeah, but wasn't there like some drama over it? I don't know. I don't want to speak about it because I am not a DS3 runner, nor was I in the community at the time. Nice, whoops. Okay, so probably just drama and people trying to argue over what they thought it should be, I guess. Probably not much more than that. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember when I was running AOTA, everyone's like, oh, this is like the only good bosses category. And I'm like, bro, that category does not fucking exist. That is not true. If it was all good bosses, I would not be playing the game. I don't know if I can make this elevator. He jumped away. No! I hate it when he jumps backwards like that. Hey, what's up, Kamal? That's so annoying. Yeah, this is Glitchless +1. That's what this is. Glitchless +1 glitch. Featuring one glitch. I'm doing drop mod for Boto. That would have been a gold if I didn't miss the elevator there. Sucks. Yeah, the Ivory King fight is quite long. I'm probably going to go for like a 46 ball. That's what I'm shooting for. If I don't get it, it's okay. Not super worried about it, but a 46 seems easy enough. I have improved it, Lorenzo, but it is still ass. Yes. Yeah, no, I mean, that's a thing for this game too, Ellie. You die to a boss, you finish the run still, just, it's gonna be 25 boss speedrun. There's a meme comedy leaderboard for all bosses -1 for runs that people have done where they just finished without killing one boss. I think I might have the record, actually, on that. At least of people that have submitted for it. Yeah, no. Definitely not, Allie. I mean, Calamite used to be, but not nearly as much as it is anymore. Calamite is way less of a time investment nowadays. Because of Glitchless. Kata has it? Okay. No ladder skip? No, I know it's easy, Carson, but I just haven't practiced it yet, so I need to work on it before I put it in. I don't like doing things I haven't practiced at all, you know, even if it's easy. It's just such a minor time save anyways. So I will eventually incorporate it. Yeah, QQ saying he's gonna run it, and Val's as well. I just was like fed up with the deathless randomizer bullshit I was doing. So I was like, you know what, I'll just run Glitchless for the rest of May. Never ran Glitchless before. Try it out. Yeah, I know Val's is working on it. It's not that bad. Like, it's not that hard. There's a few, like, very minor things I need to work on to incorporate, like, all the time saves I can get. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, 30, 40 seconds worth of, like, time saves that I'm not getting because I haven't learned the strats yet. I should do this. Like, I still haven't gotten a Two Kings fight. I'm getting better at that, though.
You sorry fool.
There's a lot of minor stuff. Like, ladder skip plus manly drop. Faster Sin's Fortress cycle. All that kind of shit. I haven't incorporated with. Right now, the main thing I'm having issues with is the like early game. Just dying on the way to getting past gargoyles, like a lot. Dying to drakes or dying to the run up to gargoyles. Quite a bit. Oh wait, I have it, but Comedy has them split by the particular missing boss. Yeah. That sounds right. Hi, John. Oh yeah, there's also RTS Arnito. I guess I should start doing that soon. That's a big time save. Yeah, an extension board. You can add all kinds of memes. It's like, whatever. True Glitchless. That is like, that is a huge beam of a name. That's funny. YouTube commenter Glitchless. Your run's invalid if someone on YouTube accuses you of cheating. You would never finish any run. Yeah, intended percent. That's like such a huge meme as well. What build did I use in my first playthrough? I used the lightning spear. The whole fucking run, dude. Well, most of it, at least. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, who gives a shit what's intended? The devs probably don't even know, like, what is intended. Or at least, like, we certainly don't know what the fuck was intended by the devs, so. It's like, who gives a shit what they intended? I think it's cool when you do things that are, like, not intended by the devs anyways, you know? Glitchless, no glitches. That's a good name. That's a good name. You're sure the YouTube comments know? Yeah. Wider knows, true. Sick. Nice. Did you equip the ring as you're falling? No. I equipped the ring on the warp. What, me going on the outer edge? That saves like 1 second. Like maybe at most. It's very small. Come on, dude. Oh, oh shit. Hi, Soba. What if you know exactly what the devs intended? Then you can do it. You need to have an interview with Miyazaki of what is the intended way to get through this game so that we can make an accurate glitchless category. Very important. Is it true glitchless if you have a category called no community decided glitchless, which the community does not decide what's glitchless, so glitchless is a blank term for actually doing 0 glitches? Huh? What if you said there is no intended way? Yeah, it's like basically saying you can't do it glitchless. That's the happy ending, yeah. Ah! Man! I got pushed to the side. Fuck. Shit. Well, I mean, that rarely happens. Hey, Andrew, what's up? Yeah, I finally got it. Oh, that sucks. That was an invalid run anyways, but it wasn't like it would have been valid for me. But I couldn't have submitted it. All right, let's try to get one more run going, y'all. Sound good? One more? Nah, just one more past like gargoyles, maybe. Would be cool. Unless it takes too long, then we'll see. Whatever, I won't resub. Oh, gotta pick up the fucking humanities, idiot. Very, very good start. There we go. Oh my god, it's so hard to aim. Dude, why is it so hard to hit you? God. Tiny ass fucking head. Possible to hit. Yeah, I mean, fuck him. At least he always manages to throw the key directly where I'm standing while he's dying. That's honestly very impressive. I even had like a spring word there and I still lost a bunch of time because I couldn't shoot him in his stupid face. No, Lorenzo. It's not. I used to take my lunch at like 10:30 sometimes. Am I gonna play Dark Ages 2 days before release? Not that I know of. They haven't sent me anything about early access. Can you get early access if you pre-order it or something? Or is that like a content creator special? Oh, fuck that. No, I'm not doing that. I probably won't even be done with Doom Eternal by then anyways. Dude, isn't it already like super expensive? Imagine paying even more. How much is it for that? How far am I now? I have killed that first major boss. The dude on like the tank or whatever. I'm like past that. I can't remember how far. Yeah, it's already 80. That's insane. Yeah, I'm in Gordas. Yeah. Dude. What is that? That's gotta be a remaster special right there. That does not fucking happen normally. I've never had him shoot that early. No, you can tell me. It's like a little spoilery, but it's okay. I'm trying to get through it quick, so having an idea is nice. Close to halfway. That's what I figured. I imagine like maybe 1.5 more streams and I'll be done with it. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to do the DLCs. I'm not going to be able to get them done in time. What, Doom Eternal, Lorenzo? I like it. I have some issues with like some of the level design and the pacing, but it's a good game. So far, I think I like 2016 more because of those issues. But like the combat is still quite fun. Yeah, I might go back and play it. Era, but I want to play the Dark Ages, you know. I don't want to delay playing the Dark Ages just to do the DLC. I might go back to it though. I don't know why that didn't work on the gesture skip. Dark Ages is going to be on Game Pass too, right? I think it is. It is nice, yeah. So I don't even really have to worry about paying for it. Because I have a year of Game Pass already paid for. Thanks to DreamHack. I wouldn't mind having a Steam copy, but, you know. I'm not going to pay for it. Game Pass right now is so much good stuff. Like, right now, Game Pass is, like, nuts. It's got, like, one of the best libraries I've seen it have at the moment. But they did up the price somewhat recently. That's why I canceled my Game Pass subscription last year, because it was like expensive and I wasn't using it as much as I could. But then I got a year for free, so. Tiny head motherfucker. Yeah, I think cloud saves even work now, because before I couldn't get saves from other games to transfer between PCs, but the other day my Blueprint save file actually transferred over. I was like, what? God, I hate this fuckface. Is it only 12? I thought they increased it to like 20 a month. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get a free Steam copy of Dark Ages if they send me a key or something. But I don't need one because Game Pass. I haven't used that feature, Lorenzo. I remember trying it once with Halo, the new Halo. I can't remember the name of it. And it sucked, but that was like a couple years back. So. It might be better now. And I imagine it's better for some games than others.
Got a BKH? What?
Real halberd, but I died. No. All right, we'll do one more. Oh, really, Lorenzo? I'll have to try that again, because it's been a while since I tried to use it. Hey, QQ. Dude, QQ, I tried the Gargoyle Halberd R2 into backstab, and it did not work. We survived. I don't know what I did wrong, though. Maybe I did something wrong. You can, I mean, you can maybe look back at what I did and point out if I did something wrong. Like, got a baby hit or something, or maybe I didn't land both hits from the R2. I don't know. It would have been better and easier, but I didn't. I had to do an extra R1, so I didn't get the backstab quick kill. If I had gone R2 into R1 into backstab, it would have been faster, though. But I might have fucked it up or something by not getting 2 hits on the R2. I don't know. Hey, John. Oh, damn. That sucks. That's a stressful experience. I guess it's not as stressful if you know it's safe, though. But if you don't know if it's safe, then it's like, fuck. Where is it? Nice. Dude, I fucking hate you and your tiny ass head. Yeah, if only he just would die from a single shot to the face. If only this was just unlocked. Didn't have to do anything. If only this game didn't exist. Dude! Nice reverse roll. Alright. It didn't did I unlock or did I accidentally like double lock on there? I tried to unlock, but I don't know if I just unsuccessfully didn't unlock or relocked or what. Yeah, I fucking did a reverse roll lock on to my death. Oh fuck. Well, I'm gonna call it there for today. We got at least one PB today. Some nice golds. Definitely feeling like the 47's imminent. 47 will definitely happen soon. A 46, we need to do a little more practice for. We need to do a little more optimizing of our segments. But that should be doable as well, honestly. But like as good as I am right now, I could get a 47 for sure. I think I need a little more practice to sniff the 46. Although I guess maybe not, because this best possible time is like super reasonable for me with my current golds. So yeah, I guess I could still get a 46 now, like a solid run. But it'd be a lot easier if I just practice more, of course. So tonight I have a hotfix show at 7 p.m. Eastern. If you want to check it out, MarioNet is going to be doing an all bosses Dark Souls 1 run for that. If you want to watch, that should be awesome. But because of that, I will be staying up late, going to bed late. So tomorrow is probably a day off. I don't know. Maybe we'll do a stream tomorrow. If we do a stream, it'll be a short stream, but I'll probably just take the day off. But we'll be back on Wednesday with more speedruns and probably Oblivion as well. Kind of like a dual stream. Speedruns into Oblivion. But that's going to be all for today. Let's find someone to raid. And I'll go ahead and say bye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube.